Oh wow, sorry guys, I've been talking with the the sound muted. Oh, oh my, sorry about that. Man, look, Intel is starting to show sign that it's holding 115 here. If it stay above 115, that could be a aggressive entry, but you have to set a very close hard stop right behind that. Yeah, so I was talking to myself. Sorry about that, guy. Yeah, the market was up last night, and this morning it's I kind of like in. I mean, I like Intel here. Look like Intel is holding 115, but it's too early. QQQ is looking good too. Remember to wait until the candle finish. This is 2 minutes candle. So when you see the signal flashing, don't just jump in the first minute you see it. I kind of like Intel. I think Intel may reverse, but just gonna wait for the signal though. Yeah, QQQ looks good. I think Intel is gonna reverse. Marvel is running, I think. All right, is it go along on QQQ there? Just remember, if the system is wrong when it's a exit. Come on, QQQ. Yeah, look like QQQ is running, guys. That could be our signal of the day there. As long as it stay above prior day high, then we're okay. Wow, there's a go short on IWM, huh? But go long on QQQ. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean QQQ looking very strong. It's just Zambic rye. All right, my QQQ option is up 20%. Just follow the signal, guys. If it say go long, go long. If it say exit, exit. That's simple. Yep, my QQQ is up 40% now. Intel is recovering. Yep, we're starting to see this green arrow here, guys. That's a good sign. Wow, look at MRVL. Look at it go. Come on, QQQ. Come on, let's go. QQQ. Let's go, baby. Man, Marvel was going nuts. Oh yeah, I have Marvel, man. Marvel. Remember I said like when it broke out 175. I mean this thing could go to 200. Beautiful. Look at Marvel run, guys. Come on, QQQ. Man, Marvel is going nut here. Haha, QQQ is looking to break out as well. Come on, QQQ. Yep, yep. Come on, cross over that, baby. Yeah, my QQQ is up almost 50% now. Oh man, Marvel, I love it. It's over 190 already. Scale hours take like, half or whatever you feel comfortable with. When they say exit, that means you exited. When it's scale, I mean the momentum is still there, but there's a there's a probability for the direction to reverse. So the best thing to do is just scale, protect your profit. But as long as like QQQ is above this line, which is the prior day high, it's still bullish. So if this thing go down here and bounce, I will add more to my position. See, right now, if you scale and you just sit and wait for it to retest like prior day high, and when it bounces, you add it all back in. Wow, MRVL is over 191. Don't tell me MRVL can run to 195 today. I'm just gonna wait for it to retrace and add more to it. All right, I want to see this thing test Friday high and bounce. I mean, if it breaks down, then we're in trouble. But if it bounces off VWAP here, it's definitely add more for me. Yeah, look like QQQ is gonna bounce. Come on, bounce. Yeah, right now you definitely don't want to chase Marvel right now. Just be patient. Wait, because it is like reaching the upper VWAP stretch right now. It's gonna retrace. It's gonna retest VWAP. Just stay patient. Don't chase. Wait for the setup. Mm-mm. Gotta hold that Friday high, man. Mm-mm. Come on, bounce up, stay over Friday high, man. No, that is pretty nasty there. Yeah, the system set the stop loss very tight. Yeah, QQQ is looking good. If it can stay over the Friday high, we're in good shape. It is trying. Come on, stay above that. Stay above that. There you go. Come on. Close green. Gotta hold on to this line here. Definitely he's trying. He's trying to hold on to that. All right, let's see a green candle there. Come on, QQQ, baby. Intel is still holding 115 here. Man, it's still trying. It's still trying to cross over. Still below VWAP. Come on. All right, I'm adding to my QQQ here. I just need to close green. There you go. All right. Adding more to my QQQ here. It looks like it finds support at prior day high. If the market reversed, then I just have to get out. That's it. Also look like MRVL is holding VWAP here. Come on, QQQ, just zombie cry up to 720. That would be nice. Hmm. Come on, just zombie cry, run up. Come on, continue to zombie cry up, baby. Come on, QQQ. Man, this is MRVL right here. When you retest it, that's a perfect time to enter. You don't want to enter while it's moving up like that. You gotta have the patience to wait for it to go back and retest. Come on, QQQ. I mean, here's the key. It had to cross over this line here. Yeah, I mean, look like Intel is holding 115 here. I mean, if you buy Intel, I would buy it until the end of next week. Don't buy it until tomorrow because You never know. Let's say if the market turn, this thing could break down. Yep, QQQ looking good. See, you scaled out here. The minute it retests, I mean, you added back in. MRVL was moving too. I think the market is moving again. The QQQ looks good. It just need to break this here, this line right here. Yeah, MRVL is looking good. As the second run up here for MRVL. All right, QQQ is looking good here, guys. MRVL looks good too. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to break out here. Yeah, I think it's going to try to break out. Yeah, it looks like it's going to do it. It is trying. It is trying to break. Well, actually, the way the system set up, I mean, if you scale here, you add it back here, and now you can scale the one that you added here. I mean, that's how you protect the profit. Yeah, I think he's gonna pop right now. Yeah, there you go. Come on. Yeah, I think he's gonna pop. Go. There it is. There you go. Yeah, I had to unmute again. It just broke out of this high. So as long as it's whole, it can go a lot higher. If it breaks down, then that is when you have to worry about. I mean, seriously, this is pretty easy, isn't it? I mean, trading is very easy. Just follow the system. Don't go against it. The MRVL was running too. Yeah, I mean, this guy's looking good. I think he can go to about 720. No, 722, I mean. Yeah, you're looking at 722 there. And just remember, don't be too greedy. I want everybody to make money by the end of the day. Don't make money and then just do something crazy and then at the end of the day lose it all back. Yep. QQQ is our trade of the day, guys. I mean, it does want to go to 722. Oh, Intel need to hold this line. Let me just change the color here to green here. It need to hold this. And if it bows, then we're looking at like 222. I mean, the system said scale out. So, I mean, if you have multiple options, scale some out. You already make a lot of money here. I mean, you make at least like 80, 90%. So don't get too greedy because the market turn on us at any given time. QQQ is still hanging tight. That's a good thing. Oh wow! I mean, IWM we may have a go long here. I think if the IWM stay above this opening range high, it could go a, a lot higher. Because if you look at the structure here, I mean, this is a full-blown W recovery here, but it has to stay over this. Yeah, QQQ is still wanting to move. That's very good. Come on, IWM, move. If IWM can somehow manage to to get over this opening range high, that could be a very good play here. Because, like I said before, look at IWM. I mean, look at the structure. It's a W. So this thing can go a lot higher, but this is the major resistance here. If it cannot cross this, then all bets are off. But it is trying. Yeah, the market is trending. See, that's why when you see the system, like when it fire like scale, I mean, it read a lot of indicators. So if you have multiple options, when it says scale, scale some, you can always buy it. Like remember that. because nothing goes up forever. Yeah, look like QQQ is moving up. Now, IWM is a good play here, guys. IWM is definitely a good place. Like I said, I mean, this is structure wise. You cannot ask for anything that is more bullish than what you're seeing right now. It's retrace here. Bottom, this is W, so higher, low. Now it's breaking out. I mean, unless the market tank, then there's nothing we can do. But if the market stabilize, I mean, QQQ is moving up too. Yeah, I mean, we need IWM to stay over this opening range high. If it stay over that, then this is a good play. But I mean, this go long signal for QQQ here is money. Come on, we need QQQ to run to 722, and IWM has to stay over this Vignetta line, which is the opening range high. QQQ is still looking good. Come on, pop. Yep, QQQ is look at that. I think it's going to run to 722. There you go. It's moving. Yep. Anyone who follow the signal here, you guys should be making money by now. It's just zombie grinding. IWM is consolidate. I mean, if it can hold this, it's gonna pop. This guy is good. Yeah, look at QQQ. I mean, very, very strong. Yeah, look at IWM. Yeah, QQQ is still looking very, very strong, guy. I mean, look at all these green arrows here. I mean, we're just starting to see some green arrow for IWM here, and it's sneaking up, that's for sure. Yep, QQQ is 722, I think. So seriously, guys, remember I said this system here is just like it's giving us uh, the pin so that we can withdraw money from the market. Just follow it and you make money. I mean, every day. I'm already done. I already got few options left on IWM and QQQ here, but I'm pretty much done with my daily goal. Just follow the system. If it tell you to buy, you buy. Scale, you scale a little bit out. When it say exit, exit. That's it. Same thing with this guy here. It say go long, buy, and then just sit and wait. I mean, it's that simple. Don't need to know anything about TA or technical analysis or whatever it is. You can still make a lot of money. I think this guy looked very strong. I mean, because of the structure here. It's a full-blown W reversal here. But it's also depend on how the market is. So, I mean, trading is super easy with this system, isn't it? I mean, if you trade against the system, then you lose. But if you follow the system, then you make money. Come on, IWM, go to 286. Yeah, see, this guy going to 722, that's for sure. All right, I'm gonna scale. The system tell me to scale. I'm gonna scale. No, not yet. Man, QQQ is just crazy, isn't it? It's just slowly grinding up, 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 up. let me take a look at Tesla to see how Tesla is doing. Tesla up just a little bit. MicroStrategy. Wow, wow, this guy is up 4% today. Yeah, the system caught it. Go along. Let's see AMD. Yeah, AMD is up 1.4%. Look at it. Man, the system caught AMD perfect. Go long. And since then, I mean, that's it. Hmm. We missed this, huh? I don't know why I was looking at Intel. Coinbase. Oh, Coinbase is up too. The system caught it here. Go long. I have Robinhood long option expiring next month. Wow, look at it. The system caught Robinhood perfect. All right, let's go back to Intel. I still think that Intel will run. It's just like right now, it's still holding this 115. If it cross over this line here, then it will run. Let's see NVIDIA. Man, look at this here. We miss NVIDIA. The system caught it. Go along right here. Apple. I like Apple. Apple is pretty good too. Oh no, Apple is not doing much today. It just traded sideways. Let's look at Dell Oracle. I mean, Oracle is good. Yeah, the system caught it too. Right here, go long. I also like Dell. Now, Dell is interesting. Dell is actually Dow. All right, Intel. How can we access your system? No, you cannot get access to my system. That's why I'm live streaming it here for free. But I wrote the system and it's proprietary. I mean, it took me like over 6 months to write it. That's why that's why I'm not selling it. I'm not, it's stay proprietary. But I will share with everyone. I trade every morning, so I live stream. If you participate, then you can make some money. I mean, just like today. I mean, you should be able to make money already. Because I did. I mean, I'm pretty much done with my trading. Normally, I mean, within like a couple hours after the market open, I'm pretty much done. And like I said, I don't do anything different than what you see on the screen. When the system tell me to buy, I buy. When it tell me to scale, I scale. Yeah. It is free. I don't charge anybody. I mean, hey, I don't need to make money off YouTube. So that's why, I mean, everything, I live stream it for free. There won't be any ads or any of that stuff. because I don't need YouTube to make money. I mean, normally when you see people like with a YouTube channel, that I mean, the majority of their income coming from the YouTube channel. Because to be honest, I mean, most of those guys, they're not really, I mean, I don't think they make money off trading. Because if they do, then they wouldn't be like, I mean, trying to monetize their channel, spend so much time making videos and stuff like that. I have the luxury that I don't need to. I mean, the system, it's been very, very good. And if you follow it, you can make money too. And that's why I live stream because I want everybody to make money. I mean, why not? We are retail traders. I mean, we lose money, and all the big guy they're making money off us. So now, I think this system give us like a little edge. And I mean, if you can make like $50 a day, $100 a day, or even more, then I'll be happy. And if you make money, just tell your friends, people who are trading every day and losing money every day, just tell them to go and take a look at this and paper trade. If it worked for you, then you're free to use it. Look, like this guy is setting up another like little bull flag here. If it can hold the opening range high, I think that could potentially happen. Go like this here. Robinhood is like a snail. It doesn't move much though. Move just a little bit. Let me look at this guy, NBS. Nebius. Wow, this guy is running. Nebius is up 10%. Damn, look at this here. The system caught it right early in the morning when it run out. All right, let me see. You guys want to see like Google, right? Coinbase. Wow. Yeah, I mean it caught Coinbase as well. Let's look at Google. Google is not doing anything. Sideways trading, that's how you lose money. Oh, wait a minute. IWM is I think it's finished consolidating. It's running right now. All right, let's look at like Nvidia. Yeah, I mean the system is very accurate. You see, I mean it caught Nvidia too. But it's really hard to flip through all these guys. I mean, when you flip through, you lose track of like, I mean, what you have. That's how you lose money. That's one of the reasons why I stay with like just four ticker. Because with just like four stocks, you can easily make money. I mean, you don't need to look at like a bunch of them. Intel is like holding 115. I think the minute this guy pop, he's gonna pop big time. Either he's gonna drop big time or he's gonna pop big time. Because he's consolidating right now. Look at this here. I mean, this is a wedge here. Remember, like boring chart makes a lot of money. Yeah, right now it's setting up this what is it, like a wedge or a pendant or whatever the heck that is. So the minute it break out, I mean it's going to be very violent. Don't forget, I mean Intel ran up to 135 after the good news that like I think like either Google or Amazon or somebody that basically work with Intel to design AI chips. And normally I only look at like two tickers, IWM and QQQ. I mean, just look at this here today. All you need to do is make one good trade with like QQQ. I mean, you already make enough money. Buy here, add some more when it tests like VWAP. I mean, if you have 10 QQQ option, you should make at least a grand by now. Here's the thing, when you start with a small account, just be patient. Every day try to make $100, $200, and then by the end of the month, you probably have enough money to start like doubling that. I mean, 4K is a lot of money to trade. I think you only need about 2 grand to trade. Because look, I mean, I just want to give you an example. Let's say if you buy when the system tell you, okay, when it was at like 717. All right, so let's say if you buy 2QQ at the time that the system tell you to buy, um, let's say if you buy 717, it was like $1.75 at this point when the system tells us to buy. And now if you look at QQQ, it's $4.54. So you make like over $200 if you have two options. You should be making $400 right now. So just be patient, I mean, and then after like a month, you have enough money now. You account from 4 grand to like 6 or 7 grand. See, that's the thing. You have to trust the system. You are still trading like a retail guy. You buy here. When you see like a big red candle, you scare, you sell. I explained that the system read in a lot of data indicators that we can like visually see, as well as like indicator that you cannot see. And when it see that, hey, the direction change, it will tell you to exit. I mean, if you buy here, scale 1 here, and then just leave 1 until it tell you to exit, or until you hit your daily goal. I mean, you should make money. Or if you buy when the system tell you to buy here, you're already positive right now. That's what I'm saying. We don't really need to look at too many things. Just look at like 2 tickers. Stay focused on those. Because the point is, the whole idea about trading is making money. It's not about like watching if Nvidia is up 4% or like Robinhood is up 2%. All you care is like, okay, QQQ. Since you bought it at like 716, now it's 721. It's up 5 points. And you already double your money. That's the idea. Yeah, you make 66 bucks because you sold too early. Here is the trick. Normally, let's say when it fire go along here, and when I see these red arrow, I normally go in very near the strike price. So when this is like 716, I tend to buy 716, but I buy only one option, and then I sit and wait for it to retest a major support level. Just like sit here, wait. Now it retests VWAP, and I see it bounce. So this is definitely telling me that this is the support. The price would likely move higher. Then I would add another 5 more options. Then when it starts to trend up, and the minute the price traded above the short-term EMA, which is like EMA 9, then I add like 4 more. So I got 10 options. I'm sitting there. And then the first time when it tell me to scale out, I scale half. That protect the profit. And I just leave the half until I decide, hey, I'm done for the day, or until this thing tell me to exit. That's what you need to do. The same thing is like what I did here. Remember I said if it tests over a high and bounce, it's going to run. This is when you add more. You buy here, and then you add here. You don't buy a whole bunch right at this point, because a lot of time, I mean, like here, it's wrong. Then when you get out, even when you get out, you still lose a lot if you have a lot of options. So the idea is try to be like a card counter. You play blackjack, right? That's the whole concept. Play like a card counter. I mean, when you first go in, you don't go in a lot. Then when it odd favor you, meaning it bounce up a major support, this is like when the odd favor you. This is when you bet more. That's the idea. That's how you make money. And the point is like, especially with risk management, I mean, your risk is very small. Like here, even if you have like two options, you risk what, $1.75 times two, that's like 350. But now, I mean, if you sell it, it's almost $800. You make a lot of money. I mean, you make like almost $500. Most of the people who trade, they probably have to risk about 2 grand in order to make $500. That's 25% gains. That is the advantage of the system. And I'm sharing that with you guys because I want you guys to make money. Next time or tomorrow, when you see the first, okay. The second thing is like, this guy here, when I see this go long, I bought 285 call, which is like almost 2 points out. And it cost me only like 30 cents per option. Why did I do that instead of like buy right at the money? When I see all this green arrow right here, it's telling me that there's like legitimate inflow of money coming in to support the price. Because there's money coming in to support the price, there's a very high probability that they will run the price higher. And when they run the price higher, if I buy like 2 points out of the money, the percentage gain is a lot more. So that's what it is. But never, I mean here, never go in and buy 10 options at this point. Buy 2 or 1 and then wait for it to retest here. Then you add 5 more or 8 more or whatever. Because now you know this is the support right here. If this thing breaks down, then you exit. If it's not, just leave it there. The system will tell you when to scale out or when to get out. If you trust the system, I mean me, and you know that I wrote this whole thing, so in terms of technical analysis, I'm pretty good at that. But now the system knows more than I do, because there are things that I cannot see, just like the inflow of money. I don't see it. The system see that. So now, I mean, I trade like a robot. When the system tell me to buy, I buy. When it tell me to exit, I exit. When it tell me to scale, I scale. That's it. I mean, now I don't have any doubt about, the system, because I know the minute it is wrong, like here, even though it is correct, I mean, the trend was down, but then the minute the price reversed, it tell me to exit right away. So I don't lose that much. I mean, so let's say if I trade here, I may lose like 30 cents per option, but now it's making back from me here. That's what it is. Just think of the system as a very good TA, I mean a TA guru, that telling you, hey, the setup is there. I mean, go in. Oh, thank you. What I'm saying is this here. And I mean, first of all, I don't make money off YouTube. The only reason I'm live streaming, because before I developed and back tested the system and found out that the system worked really good, I was losing a lot of money trading. So now when I trade, I live stream. I want people to be able to go in and just paper trade that. Just follow the system and see how accurate the system is. And the minute you think you can trust the system, then if you want to trade with real money, you can do that. Because Hey, I want everybody to make money. That's it. I don't I don't need to make money from YouTube. So I'm not charging anything. Anything is free. I'm not gonna charge you guys to be on like Discord or whatever because I can tell you this here. When I was losing money, I pay money to see some guys trade, and guess what? They are not any better than me at that time. Every time they make a video saying, hey, they make 2 grand today, 3 grand today, it's almost like a gambler that just tell you when they have a good day, a winning day. I mean, they may make like they may have like 2 days out of every 10 days that they lose, but they don't tell you the days that they lose because the money they make is on advertising, on YouTube and stuff like that. I mean, I wasted a lot of money paying like $30, $40 just to watch those guys trade. And guess what? I hate to say this, but they know less about technical analysis than I do. So, I mean, you guys who've been with me since I started this, you know how it is. And that's why you don't see me. I mean, make video like, oh, I up 2 grand today, 5 grand today, or 3 grand. I don't need to. The system prove it. When you watch it, it fired a signal. What I see is what you see. I don't need to brag about how much I make. If you look at the system, you will see how real it is. I mean, there's nothing on YouTube that actually prove in real time like what you're seeing now. Right? And you know that. I mean, since I started streaming, I mean, just like Obi-Wan and what's it like play. You guys see, I mean, I'm done trading within like 10 of like an hour or like 2 hours after market open. And all I did just follow the system. So if you are new, hey, you don't have to trust the system. All you want to do is just observe how the system is. I mean, how accurate it is. Just paper trade. Just like today, when it tells you to go long, you buy. When it tells you to exit, you exit. When it tells you to go long, you buy. And then when it tells you to scale, you scale. And then when it tells you to exit, you exit. Same thing with this guy here. When it tells you to go short, you buy put. When it tells you to exit, exit. When it tells you to go long, you buy call. And then you just sit and wait for it to tell you to exit. That's it. Very easy to make money. I haven't lose money, for almost 4 straight weeks. Just trading the same signal that you guys are seeing. And just prove a point. I mean, I can show you, I mean, how accurate. I mean, we went through this. I mean, we look at like different ticker, like Robinhood. See, it tells you to buy right at this point. Scale out, and now you're still waiting for it. How can you lose money following the system? I mean, we look at like NBIS, okay, and NBIS. See, it tells you to buy here. Scale a little bit out, and now just wait. How can you lose money? That's what I'm saying. The system is very, very accurate. And it's free because I don't want to charge anything to use the system. I make money off trading. I want everybody who trade with me make money. Obi-Wan, can you give me my money? You cannot give me enough money for me to do it for you, man. Actually, I'm doing you guys a big favor because I'm done trading now, but I still, I still sit here instead of like go to the beach. So that's what I'm saying. The system is very, very accurate. You know that. I mean, you should be able to make money every day. John Way, all right. So, like I said, if you are new to the channel, just observe it. Because, my God, I would love to have everybody making money. You don't need a big account. All you need is about 1 grand or 2 grand. And that's why I intentionally trade like IWM, because just like here, I bought like 10 options, 285 at this point for like 35 cents each. You know, you don't need a lot of money. And look, my 35 cents now, it's 63 cents right now. I trade what I see on the screen, and what I see on the screen is what you guys see on the screen. So seriously, every day I make money. You guys should make money. And that's why, to be honest, I got pissed off that you guys don't make money. I mean, sounds weird, right? But I do. I got pissed off if you guys don't make money. Everybody should make money. You see, now my option now is 75 cents. Right here, the system told me to go and buy. I bought it. 35 cents, now it's 75 cents. I love it when everybody go and they make some money. You don't need a lot of money to trade, but here's the thing. You have to be extremely disciplined. That's why my channel, I said, you have to be a systematic trader. You cannot trade like a human the way you used to trade, because human has FOMO. And when you trade like that, you will lose money. I mean, just when it's scale a little bit out. That's it. You don't need to even think about like, oh, technical or candle structure or whatever it is. Just trade like me. When it tell you to buy, buy. When it tell you to sell, sell. Don't have any doubt, because like I said, the system read in everything that you can think of. I mean, if you are into like Fibonacci retracement or RSI, or the system does all of that. I mean, this system here has 10,000 lines of code. So think about that. And that's why I don't doubt it. When they tell me to buy, I buy. Well, let's see. Robinhood is breaking out. I mean, let's see, it's crossing the reversal line. Yes, it does. Cross the reversal line. I have a lot of options expiring next month. This is nice. Very nice. Hopefully it can hold. See, IWM is looking really good for me right now. I risked $350, and now it's $76. No, 76 cents. That is $760. I'm more than double my money right now. So that's what I'm saying. I mean, you don't need to have a big account to trade, and I mean, it's still looking good. So make money, people. I mean, the system is free, but have to be disciplined. If you're not disciplined, you're gonna lose money. I mean, if you trade with a small account, you have to have some sort of like a daily goal. And once you hit the goal, try not to lose that. So if every day you make some money at the end of the month, you might be able to double your account. Then now you can afford to buy instead of one option, two options. Obi-Wan. I mean, I went through the analysis for like Robinhood like a 1 week or 2 weeks ago when I first bought this. I said like, I mean, Robinhood is very itching to break out. Right here, see? I mean, it's broke out of this descending trend line, and this is the reversal line. It tried once, get rejected, bows, now it's trying again. If it can stay over that, the first level is gonna test is right here, which is about 95, and then 100. That's why I bought, and I continue to buy when the price dropped, because that's why I buy it like to the end of next month. Even today, I mean, look, it fired this go along here. Perfect. That just show you how accurate the system is. I mean, almost like any stock you say, the system likely, I mean, it has like at least 51% probability that it will fire the correct signal. I see IWM is still like cranking up, still going. Remember I said earlier today too. I said if you look at the structure behind IWM when it dropped here, I mean this is a W recovery. And when you see something like that, the minute it break out of this opening range high, I mean this thing will fly. That's exactly. I said that. So if anybody buy when the system say go long, I mean you're making money, a lot of money already. Yeah, my option right now is 84 cents that I pay 35 cents for it. Just follow the system. The system will help us to squeeze every little drop out of a good setup. That's what you don't have when you watch other channels. I mean, if they up like 20%, you're scared to death. Especially, let's say, with IWM, if you see like these three red candles here, you think, oh, it's reversal. Then you sell. You sell here. You lose this big run. Yeah, look like QQQ maybe may max out, but Yeah, IWM is hitting the upper stretch level right now, but it's look like it still has more room to run. Man, look at Hood there. It's running right now. Wow. Ah, look at Robin Hood guy. Love it. my IWM option that I pay 35 cents, now it's 95 cents, guys, since the system fired the signal. Crazy, isn't it? All right, you're up 111%. Cool. Yeah, it's money in the okay. Scale somehow. I mean, why? Because like it's hitting this VWAP upper stretch level. That's why the system says scale out. So take half off. Most likely it's going to stabilize and may retrace a little bit, and just wait. The minute it retraces and bounce, you if you want, you can add those back in. Then you can pay a lot less than what you sell it for. Remember I said, I mean, trade like a card counter playing blackjack. That's how you will make a lot more money. Everybody's making money. That's why I'm happy. You cannot lose money on a day like this with this kind of like signal that the system fire. Man, I love it. My Robinhood options. Just remember when I tell you to scale, scale somehow. Because the market, it can turn at any time. It could be going up right now. All you take is for a bad news, you're going to see it drop right away. So protect profit. The last thing you want to do is, let's say, up four or 500 bucks, and ended up the day negative. Well, that should be fine. I mean, you are making money. So the last one just right. I mean, you're doing well, because even if the market turn, you still make money. Listen, every day if you make like 100 bucks, by the end of the month, you be like at like 20, 22 or 2,500 bucks. And then the minute you can double your account, then you can afford to buy more. The most important thing is when you're wrong. I mean, when the system's wrong, and then they say exit, exit, you definitely don't want to blow up the account by just holding on to it and praying that that the market would reverse. Just like for an example, if you go short here and the system tells you to exit when it see that that the market is about to turn. If you refuse to exit here and just holding on to this and praying that somehow the price would drop, I mean, now your option is zero. So just lose, I mean, 20, 30, 40 cents on, but wait for the next setup. With this setup here, you can make all your money back and more. That is really the key. The whole idea about the system, the most important thing that when I wrote this was for risk management. All the scale here, protect profit. Because when you see it run up, people get greedy and they think that like it will continue to go. But the stock market doesn't work like that. It can go like this at any given time. Last thing you want to do is for this to happen. So that's why, I mean, when I wrote a system, when it is wrong, it tells you to exit immediately. I mean, even when you look at like here, let me do this here. When you look at like QQQ, technically, the first signal is still a good signal because I mean the entire market go up. Why did it tell us to go long here? This is very critical. Why? Because the candle closed below the prior day high. When you see something like this, there's a very high probability that it will continue to drop more. So even though the system tells us to go long here, it says, hey guys, protect risk management, get out. Then the next candle, it see that the price rebounded. Then it say, hey, everything's cool now, go in. When all this red candle, you see, 3 red candle, it didn't panic. It didn't tell us to get out because it see the structure behind this, that there is buying support. That's why it didn't tell us to get out. And that's how you see this big run. And I'm explaining this because really, I mean, I want you guys to know that there's a lot behind the system. There's a lot of stuff behind the system that, I mean, I don't think any TA guy, I mean, I would challenge any TA guys, I mean, the best TA guys with the system here. Because any technical analysis guru, they can only read whatever that is on the chart. They cannot read all the thing that is not showing up on the chart. Like all these indicators, the flow of money, incoming or outgoing and all of that. The system does. That's why I trust the system. And that's why right now, I mean, I trade whatever signal that you guys see. What I see is what you see. And I haven't lose any day yet. You guys know that. I mean, you with me. I mean, like an hour, 2 hours after the market opened, I'm done. And I don't do anything different. I mean, just like here, I bought it. When it tell me to scale, I scale. Now I got like few options just waiting to see what's happening there. I already make money off this trade because it's more than double. The same thing with, you know, my QQQ. It's just trust the system because it will give you a good setup every day. All you need is one good trade. Then you can make money. You don't need to trade 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. No, you don't. I mean, just an example. The system is very accurate. You see this here? Right at this candle. Here, let me blow this up. Right at this candle here, it tells you to scale out because it sends that there is a turn in the direction. And you see right after that, right? That's what it is. Why? Because, well, if you read the candle, first of all, you have this is like a bearish engulfing. I don't display the volume, but the volume is a lot higher than this green candle. That's the first thing it see. The second it see is like this line here. This is the VWAP upper stretch level. The minute price extend to that level, it will stabilize and then retrace. I mean, likely it could test this again. And when it tests this again, if it bounces, I will buy more. Or if it fell here, it will test VWAP. Then I will buy more if it bounces. So when I sell this here, like my option, I pay 35 cents. I scale here. I sell at 85 cents. And now I can buy back in at about like 40 cents, 50 cents. That's the idea. Now I can, I just wait until this thing bounces. Then I can buy twice the amount option at this price than what I sold it for. So when it tells you to scale, scale. Because you don't know if, let's say here it tells you scale. I mean, this time it may move up, but what happened if it's go like this? So again, trust the system. Be systematic. So now QQQ, see, finally it tells us to exit. All of this here from this point, it go up, go down, and it doesn't tell us to exit. It go down, go down, go down. Now finally it see that, hey, there's a good probability that this thing could go like this. Sell it, guy, book the profit. I mean, go to the beach. Because if you buy here, you more than double your money already. That's what I'm saying. Trust the system. I will challenge any YouTubers, any YouTube guys. I mean, that is like the technical guru with the system here. I mean, I can challenge that I will be able to make more money trading off the system than any YouTubers. That is how confident I am. And if you guys see this, now you see it. This is it's in real time. Oh yeah, I mean, the whole idea about this is, like I said, just like being a card counter. You take advantage when everything is favoring you. Like I said, normally here I buy one or two options. Then I wait. Now I know this is a major, major resistance. It finally break out. Then it retested. See this? Retest and it fell. It bowed. So this is a major support now. This is when I pile in. I mean, think of it just like you're playing blackjack. How card counter people, how they play. They only bet big when everything lined up, when everything favor them. That's how you make a lot of money. And that's how you can really, make money after like 1 or 2 hours after the market open. Because what? All you need is one setup. See, right now the system say, hey, the run for QQQ is over. I mean, even if QQQ can climb up a little bit, but you're not going to get, there's no more meat left on the bone. That's why I say get out. It's already helped us to squeeze as much juice out of this. At the same time, when you look at like Robinhood, it ran up a lot, and yet it still hasn't tell us to get out yet. No exit yet. Right here, it says scale. Protect your profit, but it hasn't tell us to exit yet. That is what the system is about. So trust it. I trust the system. I trade whenever the system tell me to buy. And whenever they tell me to sell, I sell. That's it. I don't question it. See, if you scale here now, you just sit and wait. If it bounces off like opening range high, then I will add more to it. If it breaks down, I will sell everything. And I already make money because of the run up here, more than double. I mean, I started with like 10 options. Okay. I took 4 off the first scale. I took 3 off, so now I get 3 left. You see here, it starts to say that, hey, depending on how this candle is, it may want us to exit. But if this candle is green, then the exit long will probably disappear. Yeah, there it is. See that? The whole idea is help you to protect profit. Risk management is the number one thing with the system. Robinhood is still wanting to fly. Oh, I do take profit. I mean, the Robinhood here, when it's double, I take half off because I know that maybe tomorrow it's going to drop again. And when it drops, then I will buy it back. So instead of so I can get more contracts out of that. That's how it is. I mean, I start with like 10 contracts. If you look at this, you look at like the chart here. Robinhood doesn't go up all the time. It go up, then it go down. So when it go up, just like today, I mean, I just sold half of my contracts already because it's double. You see, if you look at like different days, that's how it is. I mean, it's dropped, It dropped. It go up one day. It dropped the next day, and it dropped. So when it dropped, I buy more. This is when it went up, I sell half of that, and when it dropped, I buy more. I mean, so by that's how I got like 10 contract to a lot more. I mean, this is not gonna go like this. Tomorrow you may see it drop down here. So the idea is you sell it here, half, and then you wait until it drop, you buy it back. So you start with 10 contract. I mean, you may end up by the end of, let's say, this month with like 30 contracts. And when Robinhood, shoot up, normally when it break out, I mean, 2 or 3 days it go like this. That's how you make a lot of money. You start with the same, but then you ended up with a lot more contracts. Always, I mean, when you buy it like a 1 month or 2 month out, the rule is the minute it double, take half off. Because in the worst case scenario is like you still break even. Robinhood is going nut today. Love it. I think IWM is likely it's going to run. It tested this opening range high, and it's bounced right now. I think. look like IWM is bouncing off the support here. I just I just add some option here. Worst thing is like when it drop below that, then I would just sell it. But looks like it's gaining some support. MRVL is bouncing. IWM looks good. If it hold, if it hold this opening range high, I mean it could move. See, I mean I scale and here I saw. Now it retested this. I bought it back in, and I mean I saw like almost 85 cents for 285 call. Bought it back at 32 cents. I don't know. I mean, I don't know Marvel what it's going to do today, but Marvel is still very bullish. If your option is for like expiring next week, then there shouldn't be any problem. I mean, if you look at like just like yesterday, it ran up in the morning, and then it just like it dropped, traded sideways, the same pattern. Ran up big in the morning. So Monday, I mean, it could stay like this today. But Monday, it could bounce up big too. See? IWM now, I mean, I paid 32 cents re-entry it. Now it's 51 cents. You just have to like, I mean, watch this. Just be patient enough to wait for it to retest a major support. See, if I sell it right now, I sell it 52 cents. I mean, 32, 52. I mean, that's like 70% gain already. Let's see here. No, 60% gain. 67.7% gain just from here to here. That is easy money, guys. I mean, seriously. Just be patient. That's it. Rule number one is never chase. Yeah, see, now I'm up 80% right now. Bought here. Here's 80% gain. I think this thing can still has the potential to go higher because look like it's setting up this this bull flag here. Wow, QQQ, huh? The system wanna go long on QQQ again, huh? Playful, you gotta go to the internet, man. I cannot explain all that stuff. Just go to the internet and read it up, man. Wow, look at Robin Hood. Robin Hood still wanna move, huh? See, that's why the system, I mean, didn't tell us to exit yet. I mean, even with all this red candle here. But this guy, it tells us to exit. Same thing with this guy. I think if MRVL reclaim 183, which is the prior day high, it's good to buy for like the end of next week because MRVL is still very, very bullish. Yeah, I mean, if you have like intraday contract, this is not good. Just, I mean, just the decay. I mean, you just lose it. If you buy now, you have to buy it for at least expiring tomorrow. But I've been looking at like Marvel here. If Marvel can close or like reclaim 183, I'll definitely add more for options for expiring next week there. Because this morning Marvel ran up to 192. It's just like profit taking right now. Marvel is still very, very bullish. If it can hold on to the Friday high. Yeah, Robinhood is crazy. It crossed the reversal line, so this guy can potentially run to about 100. My option is I have option expiring the end of next month, but he's due. He's due to run. I mean, if you take a quick look at Robinhood here, if you look at the daily chart, there it is. It broke out of this descending trend line. This candle here completely outside of this downward trend line. So this is the reversal line. Breeze past that, get rejected, been testing it. I mean, it's been knocking on the door. And finally today it busts out. So Robinhood is good. But buy it long. I'd listen to the end of next month. Because Robinhood sometimes it goes crazy, man. One day it may go like 5-7%. The next day it's minus 2%. It's back and forth, back and forth. But it looked very strong today. All right, so Marvel here. Marvel, I'm just waiting for Marvel to close above 183. Then I'll buy more. Look like he's reversing right now. Yeah, there it is. I mean, he stayed pretty much idle for a while. Look at this here. This is the consolidation. I think he's, and this is the prior day high. So he's breaking out. If he can hold over that, he can. I think tomorrow he probably run up again. That's what we've seen Marvel basically does almost every day. Look at this here. I mean, yesterday up in pre-market, ran up, and then it's just like gave back some on profit taken. Same thing today, ran up, spike. Now it's starting to recover. So I am adding more Marvel option expiring next week. I think this guy can run to about 200. Interesting. There's a go long here, very late. But if you buy this here, you have to buy it like expire tomorrow. Don't buy it on the same day. There's not enough time right now. And normally like for IWM and QQQ, I don't keep it overnight because these guys, I mean, you never know what happened when you wake up tomorrow morning, bad news, and all of a sudden your option's worthless. So I only trade this guy like intraday. And the best time to trade this guy is like early in the morning. I mean, that's what I do. I tend to close everything by 11 o'clock or something like that. But this guy here, you have to buy it long. Don't buy it like intradays. I mean, yes, you can. Friday, depends. Just like Friday, if you catch it right here, you could make a lot of money. So, I mean, it's easy to make money, guys. It's not difficult. Seriously. I mean, and the thing that I wanna say is like, again, the system is you gotta trust the system because the system is very accurate. Just like with QQQ here. I mean, go along at this one point, it tells you to scale some out. And at this point, right at the top, it sends the direction would change. That's why it tells you to exit here. If you exit here, you caught, I mean, all this run up. But if you didn't listen to it, you waited now, I mean, you lose everything. So that is something to remember. And I keep on repeating like, trust the system. If you trust the system, you will make money. I mean, the same thing is like with IWM. So if you buy here, go along when the system say that, and it tells you to scale some out, scale. And when it tells you to exit, close the position. Now it tells you to buy, then you buy. But if you didn't close here, you ended up giving back all of your winning. That's what the system is designed for. I mean, it protects your profit, and it's also very good with risk management. Just like this guy here. Look, I mean, it still sense that there is still potential for Robinhood to run higher. That's why you have this go along here. It's say scale out a little bit, scale out a little bit, and even right now, it still hasn't fired the signal to exit yet. And if you look at Robinhood, it's still looking strong. All this green arrow here. So trust the system. If you trust the system, you will make money. I mean, I have no doubt because, hey, I make money. I trade with the system. Whatever the system tells me to do, I do it. So, I mean, every day you guys trade with me, it's hard to lose money. You only lose money if you go against the system. That's what I'm saying. See, if you buy here and if you don't sell at this point, then now, I mean, when it jumped out to here, all of your profit is gone. You got to protect your profit. And if you look at the system, how accurate it is, it tells you to exit right at the top. Every day. I mean, I make money every day. You guys know that. And most of the time, I'm done like in 2 hours. Just follow. I mean, believe. If you don't trust the system, then paper trade. Paper trade until you're comfortable that, hey, until you say, hey, yeah, I mean, the system actually works. And the minute you think like that, then just follow it. See it fire go along here, but it's near the end of the day. Don't buy like intraday. Either like don't even think about this, or if you buy, you have to buy it until tomorrow. I mean, trading is very, very easy because of the way the system is designed. You don't have to think about anything. You don't have to worry about like, the candle structure, technical analysis, or whatever it is. The system does all of that for us. When it see a setup that favors us, I mean here, look, you know, It tells, and you know, it's very accurate. If you look at like, I mean, 10 different stocks, the system is probably right. I would say at least like, you know, six six of them today. I mean, even with like uh, what is it, like a MRVL. MRVL ran up big in the morning, but then look, I mean, the system say, hey, short it. It say like short it. It's crazy, right? But it's correct. If you short it here, you make money. And you know, we only look at like four tickers, and all four signals are right. I mean, this is 100% correct. You cannot ask for anything better than this. And if you don't trust the system, I mean, if you lose money, then I don't know what to say. I mean, I can just randomly look at the system here and go over like a whole bunch of like stock that we ran earlier. I mean, let's say um, Nebius. Look, I'm in perfect signal here. See that? We could have caught this big move up. But look at Oracle. Look, Oracle, the same thing. I mean, go along here, caught all of that. So trust the system, and you will make money. That's what it is. Look at Robinhood here. You buy it here. I mean, you more than double your money. Even with this very late in the day, look at the signal here. Go long. I mean, so far it's working. Even with the signal here. But the rule is like the market opened at 9:30. I mean, by like 1 o'clock, you don't want to buy like the same day. You have to buy until next day. Otherwise, the decays, I mean theta, it will just kill your options. Like I said before, everybody should make money if they, and you know, if you follow the system. This is free money. I am serious. You cannot go wrong if you follow the system. I keep on saying that because I am sincerely wants everybody to make money, man. I lost so much money trading before, and now, I mean, we have the system. It's very accurate, and I want everybody to make money. There's no reason why we cannot make money. I just look at the way that the system fired the signal. I mean, you can just like close your eyes and I mean, just does what it tell you, and you make money. You don't even need to think about it, really. See, the problem is like if we think about that, if we trade like the way we used to trade. I mean, you buy here, the minute you see like a couple of red candles, and you're afraid. You know, you close your position, and that's how. I mean, let's say here, you make about like 20%. But if you believe in the system, you scale here. I mean, you could have make like 80%, 90%. That's how I do it. I mean, I just follow the system. That's it. And it's free. I don't charge anything for this. I have no intention of charging anything for it because it's fun. I mean, really, for me, I take pleasure. when I see other people trading make money. I mean, I get upset when you guys tell me that you lose money, and you lose money because, you know, you still trading the way you've been trading. Got to be systematic. That's that's the buzzword. No thinking. I mean, don't think like a regular retail trader. That's why 90 some percent of retail traders lose money. And that's how, I mean, the pros, they make money because they trade differently than we do. There's no emotion in trading. I mean, if you follow this here, any of this here, you make money. Every day, the system will give us a very, very good setup. I mean, today it gave us a very good setup on QQQ here. Go along here, exit here, as well as go along here, exit here. I mean, Robinhood will lay on that, but look how perfect Robinhood is. Go along here, which is like buy core options or even buy share. If you scalp, you buy share here at like $76, you sell it at 81. I mean, when the system tells you to scale, even this guy, you go short here, you make money. Okay, you go short at this point when MRVL was like 186 down here, drop all the way down to 180. That's a 6 point scam. So, I mean, make money, guys. It sounds crazy when I say it's easy to make money, but you see it. I don't need to convince you. You look at how the system performed. I used to have like doubt every time when I see a signal like this in my mind, because I always think like a technical guy. I always think like, oh, wait a minute, this candle here hasn't completely closed above the uh, opening range high. Maybe I should wait. But finally, I trust the system because it reads a lot more indicators than I do, and has proven that it's right most of the time. And the nice thing about the system is like you don't need the market to goes up to make money. I mean, you trade with me, you see when the market goes down, it will tell you to buy put. So it doesn't really care. That's why, like I live at like 6:20 a.m. But I don't spend time like other channel that they look at like like few days ahead, and they draw the support resistance and stuff like that. Why? Because we don't need to. The system does all of that for us. If the market like tank, I mean, you've seen before, we make so much money when the market tank. The only thing that is scary is what? When the market choppy, when it trade like sideways, when it just go like this here. That when you lose, paper cut. But I guarantee you, if the market goes one way, either up or down, the system is perfect.